I'm just all full of the ideas today. There's a dragon. Oh, that would be fun. A horror themed cooking stream. There's a lot of creative spooky recipes out there. I'm always fascinated by them, but I've never... I don't think I've ever quite tried any of them out. I know there's like ones that have to do with like Jello and whatnot that are pretty popular. Where am I going to? We're going to go over here. Okay, go check that out after I go close the rift over here. We could do a, whatchamacallit, a 3-course spooky menu. Yeah, we can go this way, I think. Haunted rock. There you go. Spooky noodles. Well, I mean, there is that. I suspect you could probably do something with, like, spring roll wrappers. Those actually work really well for, like, fruity type stuff. Like, you know, get them wet and then you, like, laminate, fruit or something in them, and then you roll them up, and you could add like do like a forget what it's exactly called, but it's basically like powdered sugar and milk that kind of makes a paste, and you can dye that red, so that could be like blood, and you like wrap it up, and so when you cut into it, it kind of like oozes. Ghost peppers. I mean, like stuffed ghost peppers with ghost peppers, or like stuffed ghost peppers. I need a little clarification on the concept here. And I don't know. I mean, I mean, as far as baking goes, another kind of workaround is to get like a pre-bought cakes or whatever, and then use those if you don't want to necessarily bake it. I mean, there's ways of... Oh, I did that. That was not smart of me. What the hell? I am not... But yeah, like get a pre-made cake or whatever and take it apart and make like cake pops and decorate them like eyeballs or spiders or something like that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and there, you could do a lot of stuff with pasta too. I mean, if you want to get kind of crazy. And there's stuff you could do with like meatloaf. I mean, dessert wise, you could definitely do Jello. That doesn't take a lot of baking. Do like a... Oh, and they even have those brain molds. So, lots of options. Lots of options. This is mine? Ooh, steward. Okay, yeah. Plus, you can also stick it in the freezer to help it set faster. I think that'd be more of a calzone brain. Either that or it's a deep dish brain.
You're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't seekers.
I apologize. I could help if you're willing.
No, I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
That I can do.
Those remind me, let's see. Oh, you fire. Okay, great. That will work. Told you you could do that. Ah, okay. Yes. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the party. And hopefully catch you DJing later. Have an excellent day. Those hind legs. That was rude. Yep. Seriously?
Someone help!
Okay, maybe I do need another mage. Okay. Okay. Come on. Alright. Come on. If this will work. Okay.
Ah, that's some good armor.
Are you referring to me?
Some high-ranking women wear ornamental crap with tits hammered into it. One good shot, and all that cleavage gets knocked right into the sternum. Real messy. Good on you for going practical.
I aim to please.
Leave something to the imagination, too.
Okay, wait, I need to change my party. I think it's these three. The one in Hissing Wasteland and the one in Storm Coast, I think. They don't give me a spawn point over here, so I have to like go and come back, and it's a whole thing. I think it'll be interesting to see if the dragons help repopulated. No. Cool. Oh, well, not let me do it again. Crap. Okay. Continue. Okay. Hold up. We're gonna leave. Come on. Everyone follow. don't think... Yeah, we just... Since it's right over there.
Inquisitor.
Whee! Nope. Guess I have not cleaned it. Does mine now? Okay, and just to round that out. Forest rhinos. Dun, dun, dun.
Dalish. They've been murdered.
Most of them are unarmed. Some don't even have defensive wounds. They were taken by surprise.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
Nope. Shoot it. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright, let's take a look around, find the tomb. Okay.
These are our men.
It will be wonderful to rid the world of these cretins.
Got that one. Okay. Oh, there's that thing. Okay.
Corypheus's men have part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
Don't care. They want it, we get it first. And we shaft them all for killing people who couldn't fight back.
Nugskin. Nope, I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Oh, yes, okay.
There must be something here.
Elfie stuff is always a ruin. Wonder why that is. Oh, right.
Okay. Let me get that number. tum tum tum. No. I didn't need to go down, but now I have to go back up.
Just let me do it.
Okay, climb down. Loot it. Oh boy, this place. Okay, not the past, it all remains for each night. Okay, same. Same thing. Okay. I'm gonna go down that way. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but here we are. Default London. His shop is right next door to the pie maker. So nice. Yeah. An awkward camera zoom in. Dead buddy. Do 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 do. Ah, okay, that's the fast way back, I guess. Do 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 do.
This is it. I wonder what the elves left here.
Something that can kill you.
Prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
Carifibut thought this was something good, but it's just the same old rubbish. Give it to a Dalish or whatever. They'll pretend it was worth it.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Okay. Alright, now we... Sachet? Entree. Do 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 do. Let's double check that. I think we already, yeah, we already did that. Yeah. Go. Jump. Oh, okay. Those are doors that have already opened. And down we go. And up we go. Oops. Wrong way. Do, 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 do.
These are our men.
Alright, let's go hand that over.
No sign of trouble. Come on. It's just rock hopping. Get up there.
Rock climbing. Alright. Oh my goodness. Can we glitch anymore? Alright, let's... There we go. Nope. Come on. There we go. No! Son of a bitch. There we go. Hoi!
Where do you want to go? Now that the mages and the Templars aren't trying to kill each other.
We could go back home if you like.
I'd rather go somewhere new. You saved my granddaughter's life. People back in our village tolerate you. They never spoke to me.
charge, Wally will become strong again.
Got to get right.
The demons
Got
are
to
gone.
get right.
And I guess since I'm already over here.
Got to get
The
right.
demons are gone.
Oops. Oh well.
Misère.
Imagine how many demons were out there. Why? The demons are gone. Charge, Wally will become strong again.
Got to get right.
Well, that's gruesome.
Here we go around the other way. Alvarado's bathtub boot screech. Give me this, you haven't drunk it. Okay. Alright, back over here.
Demons are gone. And the demons are gone.
Dun. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Yes, Dragon Impossible.
You saved my granddaughter's life. Thank you.
Lord, happy nugs. Nugs, nugs. Oh. Just little frolicking hippos. Oh. Seriously? Alright. Over yonder way. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boo. Do, 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 do. Okay. Oh, that's probably gonna be a pain in the butt one. Oh. Ah. Um. Ah, let's try that. God damn it. Oh. Seriously. Alright, let's just take care of that. Shut that. Yeah, I keep falling. Whew. Oh, really hate these get it off the roof ones.
You're really good with that bow, Sarah. You lay down solid cover fire.
2 eyes. Helps, yeah?
Still stinks of the dead.
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
Okay, now we can.
Watch your tongue.
Oh, yes. Bacon.
Why not?
Hope it stays quiet for a while. No sign of trouble.
Bring me my battle nug. Oh, come on, you can still get that. Alright, battle mug. There we go. Yeah, love how the companions just can show up.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
Woohoo! Let's see here. I studied Inquisitor. I'm running interesting. Hooray. Who was that?
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
Haha. This is a good cause. Sounds good. Let's get to work.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I should go.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Where's my requisition person?
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
Harding's good scout, hopefully safe artifacts. What have you found?
Have you been able to locate Inquisitor Ameridan's resting place?
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
Investigate. What is it?
You lost me at buckling.
You'd think that a buckle was a buckle, but ever since people started belting on weapons, they've been adding bits. One piece here has a dragon engraving. The alloys of the metals used, it's clearly Tevinter, while this one uses a clasp that wasn't invented until the dawn of the Elysian Empire. And when it comes to historical research, you might say we have to buckle down.
He was very proud of himself for that one.
You said there were pieces dating back to Tevinter.
Yes, while it's rare to see Tevinter ruins so far south, the Imperium once had an outpost of some sort here. They might have built it as a ritual site. I'm not sure what military value it could have. In any event, it's muddled up the research slightly, but I've accounted for it.
Okay. Tell me what you
What
found.
do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
Huh. There was a battle, time about the fishing camp.
What makes you think the last Inquisitor was fighting?
There's a clasp here common to armor links. It's clearly torn. That only happens from a heavy shearing blow, like large claws or an axe. Then there's the dagger. Silverite, with a stylized dragon pommel and an inscription reading Cordilis. That dagger had to be a gift from Cordilis Dracon, first emperor of our lake. No one would just lose such a thing.
Says you. Talk about the fishing.
What can you tell me about the Avar fishing camp?
Not much. It's the friendly Avar, not these jaws of Hakon barbarians. According to the scouts, they wouldn't say much about the area. Likely a local superstition.
Okay, let's see.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Out is this way. Here, close that up.
The veil is wobbly here.
Perhaps a bit wobbly instead.
What? Let me check. Sensing. Definitely wobbly.
easy, I think. Oh, wrong way. Dun 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 dun.
We've some supplies here.
Don't need that right this second. But I get to go climb in tree houses. Need to find the thing. If I remember correctly, I think in my first playthrough, I skipped this area completely. Oh no, I mean, I've done it in subsequent playthroughs, but I believe in my very first playthrough, I was just feeling overwhelmed and I just wanted to get to the end. So I think I just skipped it. And given that I'm playing a glitchy game through, I'm not hopeful that I'd be able to do those. Silverite, oh Silverite. I know that there is a season market. Okay, I'm assuming that is down in the cave then. So just slip and slide my way down. It's fine. got no cuckoo. Alright. Read. At what cost? Okay. I won't go that far. I have other. Alright, since we're here, we'll go fight, close the rift, and then go do some things.
Inquisition soldiers, we lending a hand?
Oh, you don't.
For hating the outdoors, you really don't seem to like that.
What's that now?
The other day, you were outside in the rain, staring up at the wind.
I smile at clouds.
Of course you do.
What? I can punch and swear at the rain pissing off my nose. Let the weather win. I smile and break out of clouds. Maybe they get tired of trying.
Are we still talking about clouds?
What?
Never mind. Drinks and insults later?
We're both buying. Then there's doubles.
Inquisitor. Thank you, sir.
That was such a cat move. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, good. What Bold doing? Oh, he's fighting spiders.
Jaws of Hakon don't like us much. What'd we do this time?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
Sometimes you want to watch, don't you?
I'd rather stand upwind.
Human sweat smells like pork that's been sitting in the sun. Just saying.
Okay, can't go that way. I'm just kind of heading this general direction. It'll be fine. Yay! Render, 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 render. Oh. There's a thing. Why is there a thing?
No, no, no! I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
Doing here?
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be? I am Sigrid Gulsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
Aye, I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
Okay. That's the whole thing. Okay. Okay, this will probably be important later. Yeah, future Kneecap's problems. It's fine. Okay. Hello there. Let's see if I can shoot it. Okay, I think I have to go take care of this before I can establish camp. Nah. Y'all suck. There we go. I have a treehouse. The Ewok village. But it's mine. Ewoks. You know, the on the moon of Endor. The trees, the villages in the trees. This reminds me of the Ewok village. It is man. Hi-ho, hi-ho, off to kick some ass. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to fight I go. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. Off to fight I go. With some S. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. Oh, rude. Back here! Why are we pissing off the wildlife? Why are we taking wildlife? Oh, spiders. Okay. Craggy. It's a Craggy. Okay. I'm still...
They're determined. I'll give them that.
Even in the middle of nowhere, we find fanatics. Lucky us.
I forgot to drop by there, but no, it's okay. It's right there. Oh, joy. Oh, God. What the hell? What is your resistance? Okay. No. Oh, that was rude. Yeah, pretty much. So we will come back to that at a later point. Okay. We find... we're just fighting spiders. No, never mind. They're fighting spiders. There's like everything on the
Fewer Hackenite assholes around here now.
Get rid of the spiders. Woo. And another treehouse. And all the tree houses. Alright. 4 of 6. Fast travel over there. You get.
Inquisitor.
The Hackenites will push back from the river.
That will put mines at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no Imperial highway, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
That's just like right there. Okay. Reading.
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone. Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbat, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hackenites. I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something stupid. He was supposed to send word back when he reached his station, but nothing. Keep an eye out for him, please. For me.
I helped our soldiers defend against a Hackenite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
Yes, okay.
I should go.
Safe travels.
Okay, let's see here. Research. Turn all that in. And then go talk to Colin. Yeah. I think I can do it from up here. Check with
Did you need something? I'll leave you to your work.
Nope. Alright, let's just fast travel it. Okay.
Stop following me.
I haven't taken a step. Yet here you are.
I don't know what to do.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
Be good to have you. Bring your best.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave. This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere, or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Fine, Alex. Okay, find the lobotomized mage. Got it. Oh. Alright. Upgrade. Let's see. Can I upgrade? There we go. Find the spine. Get the loot.
place is already half destroyed.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters. I think you're right. Still, we've dealt Samson.
Okay, you've got that. The burning! The burning! Oh. Good. Okay.
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
We wouldn't have hurt you. That sounds agonizing. How do you know us?
We only wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes. That is what I could not allow. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away? For Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
Okay.
We should look around.
No shit.
Lyrium
Bottles.
bottles. Licked clean. Licking the bottles when some people stop and take a hard look at their life choices.
How much red lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary.
Letter?
Samson left a message. For me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. Chantry used us, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power. Now that's such nonsense. Does he think I'll understand? What does he know?
This must have been Maddox's room.
Fire couldn't destroy these entirely.
I've seen similar implements for forging with lyrium. None.
Tranquil often design their own tools. Agnes should be able to make sense of it. Maddox used these to make Samson's armor. She could use them to unmake it.
Down the stairs. So what?
I will prepare some flanking
Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. Hickeys. Hiccups.
Peace offering?
Yes.
Sarah used the words peace offering.
Yes, sir.
Someone's helping her. The Red Lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted armor he can't maintain. You did it.
Okay, we did it. Colin Samson will be desperate not until Samson's found.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
Woohoo! And Corvus loses a general. That's what I like to hear. I still have to fight him.
We should render our enemies powerless at a stroke more often.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
Big ol' rave. I want a big ol' rave. Make it happen. Oh, whoop. Alright, let's see. Anything is requiring... Go check on Cassandra, see what she's up to. Okay, let's go.
Hello again.
Okay.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
Okay. That sounds like a plan. Never heard one? Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Let's see what else we got.
How many have trained here, I wonder?
Go say hello to Bull. Cram, you got anything?
So, you and the chief, huh? Good for you two. Hope the big idiot makes you happy.
We'll talk later.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to talk about you and me.
Sure, boss. What's up?
Do you have some free time?
For you? Always.
Let's see. Check in with folks. You.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Never mind.
Carry on.
Go. You. Solus.
The new power you wield. I heard from Cassandra that it is the magic of the Knight Enchanters. If I am not mistaken, the techniques descend from those of ancient elven mages, called arcane warriors. I wonder what they would think to see their magic used in defense of the Chantry.
He's lived on if they disapprove.
I hope the ancient elven warriors would be pleased to see their techniques survive.
I hope so as well. So much knowledge has been lost. Perhaps having something they created carried forward, even in such a different form, would gratify them. Did you need anything else?
Alright.
We'll talk later.
There. Read a book. Way of the Rift Mage. Okay, that's fine. Is there anyone else? Oh, I should probably talk to Vivian. Check on her. Oh, there's a Dorian.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Okay, not that way, not that way. This way.
Sorrow, drama. So much lost. The potential.
I expected ruins.
They were. As you see, the Inquisition has not been idle.
Would it be possible to meet the Herald before we return to Ghislaine?
My dear Laurent, for you, anything. Allow me to present Inquisitor Trevelyan.
Your worship, you do us great honor.
Inquisitor, this is my dear Bastien's sister, Grand Cleric Marceline, and his son, Duke Laurent of the Council of Heralds.
Madame de Fer has told us what great trials you faced, trying to save my poor brother's life.
The Maker called my father to his side. It was valiant of you to champion him in his final hours.
Wish I'd done more. It was just, tell me what you heard.
If only I'd been able to save Bastien.
The Circle of Magi told Bastien many years ago that his illness was incurable. It was simply his time.
Would you mind waiting for me in the chapel, my dears? The Inquisitor and I have business to discuss.
It has been our very great pleasure, Herald.
This has been quite the triumph, hasn't it? They just adore you.
You told them about me. They seem very nice. How is this a triumph? Why are they here?
Duke Bastien's family seem quite pleasant.
Ordinarily, I would have warned you that Marceline has the temper of a hungry vulture, but she's quite taken with you. Laurent is a dear, almost as pious as his aunt, and new to a seat of great power in the Empire. And Marceline is one of the strongest voices among the Grand Clerics. Now they will both come to us for advice. The Inquisition is truly a power now, and there's no telling how far its influence will reach. But enough of this talk. Here, I have something for you. I commissioned this ring from the Formari, the greatest enchanters in all Thedas, for you.
It has to be a catch. I have lots of rings. Thank you.
This is a generous gift. Thank you, Vivian.
Once it was customary for the circles to craft enchantments for their staunchest friends and allies. And you have been both. I must go to see my guests now. Another time, darling.
Good checking with
Stone mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who
Damn
better,
it.
right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
What do you mean I have
Best
to
of the
finish
vein,
one?
Inquisitor.
It's good to see you.
I have my personal questions. How are you? Always supplied anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Alright.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Let's talk about our warriors. Oh. Oh.
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen. I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
It's fine. It's fine.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Where are we going? We are going to go touch base with the Avar. And, hopefully get that whole thing going. This is kind of fun because they've got big rocks that you can climb on. don't do that. That would be a big no! Okay, this is okay.
I've come to consult with your soldiers on matters pertaining to natural threats. The beasts of these woods are fierce, and I fear they've already claimed the life of my devoted scribe.
Do you have a suggestion? I should go. Where are you here?
What are you doing out here?
Once I was content to remain in the safety of my estate. Then, with the passing of my uncle, I was obliged to join an expedition to the stranger parts of Thedas. How little of our natural world is understood. What terrors creep across the soil while we lie ignorant and ill-prepared. If you knew what I do of the common fennec, you would not sleep. From that day onward, I have studied the wilds and the beasts therein.
Okay. Good for you.
Are my soldiers running into problems?
They face delays establishing camps due to pests of various nature. I offer to consider the matter. There is an herb mixture. Correctly placed, it could ward beasts away from their supplies. I would not presume to further involve myself in your organization's military affairs. Perhaps I might entrust these to you.
Okay.
I should...
Yeah, I just am very thorough about my inventory. Because I let it kind of build up, and then I've got to, you know, figure out if I want to change things or sell it off, or these are very important things to consider. Oh, yeah, gotta go this way and jump over. But no, I guess not. Oh, okay. The malt vinegar. Got it. No male marquise. Please. Okay, so it's a flavoring thing. Oh. Interesting. Didn't realize that was a thing, but I mean, cool if they do that. I wonder if there's a way of getting, I guess, the malt flavoring without the malt
Sarah, I had a thought. The next time we run into a line of enemies, I'll pick you up and throw you.
Get off.
No, this could work. I loft you over the front ranks. You land behind them to flank. Mayhem ensues.
I can't fly, you daft tit.
Think of the mayhem, Sarah. Mayhem.
I'd get a wedge up something fierce.
Look, you and Varric are the only ones small enough, and he's pretty dense.
We'll do some bloody presses.
Let's see here. Alright, so I don't want to do that one right now, but I do want to get to the hold today at least. Oh boy, how do I get down? There we go. Oh! I gotta fight some things if I remember correctly. Go around the other way. Nope. Maybe not that way. Or just screw it, we're gonna fall down a hill. Okay, screw it, we're gonna fall down a hill. Alright, we are still heading in this direction. And there's a rift. And there are things. we going? Alright, here we go. Had ahead of her.
you?
You seen the animals the jaws of Hakon keep?
Sounds like a party. Or a fight.
Your climbers seem tired, thanks. Or hunting. Is your home beast?
We hunt as well as ever, Veilguard.
You will be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Ask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Harv, you owe 4 rounds to Hask, not 3.
Tear his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over from sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your home beast.
Okay.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak.
She just looks bored.
Inquisitor, I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. The Lowlanders have little love for their mages. I am impressed that you came to lead this Inquisition. You and your people have come far for the safety of the Lowlands.
We're not attacking. We notice duty bras here.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrowson. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
We fight the Harkonites. Goodbye, investigate. What was the climbing contest? Tell me the Stone Bear Hold. Tell me.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the Lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle with blunted weapons.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
We fight the Harkonite.
The Hakonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hakonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hakonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
What must I do? But can't change your mind.
What would change the weather?
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
Alright, gotta go find a bear.
I will speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janusdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with the foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakonites care only for Hakon Wintersbreath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon.
Yes, many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
Alright. Enjoy cooking dinner. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully dinner will go quick.
What can you tell me of the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
Okay, so it's a process, but good luck, and I hope it turns out the way you want it to. You could always make curried, hard-boiled eggs.
I will speak with you later.
Farewell.
I think I actually have to go up. Yep.
Greetings, stranger. Greetings, stranger.
Ah. Okay.
Aye, it isn't natural. It's come from learning how to read. So, she arrives. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones, the woman who blazes like fire and mends the air.
Oh, demon summoning. Delightful.
I am the Augur of Stonebear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods, and the gods of our ancestors. There. It is done. Now come, be welcome. And hear news of the North.
Let's see here. I met an exile in the woods. I have questions for all. What was that? Those spirits.
Do you know where your hold beast may have gone?
Storvaker? No. I've asked the gods, but they've seen no sign.
I met a mage in the woods who said she used to be an Augur's apprentice.
Sigrid Goldsdotter. She left the hold when I told her she must release her teacher.
Aren't you her teacher?
She might have heeded me if I were. Or perhaps not. It's time the spirit in her was free.
She's possessed. An abomination.
Every mage in the hold is made one with the gods till they're strong enough. I thought Sigrid strong enough. Exile was her own motion.
Okay, why did she exile
Why did
herself?
Sigrid go into exile?
Sigrid built an altar by the shore for her rite of thanksgiving. A ritual to part her from her teacher. Sigrid claims her offering was spurned by the gods. The spirit remains with her, and she's taken to exile.
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the hold clamored to see you. I obeyed. For I'm their voice, their augur. And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
You said it blade like fire.
What did you mean when you said I blaze like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the veil, your hand burns like the watchman's bonfire.
Okay, nothing I can do about it. Spirits see me all the time.
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. They tell me strange things. That you muddied Time's waters where the cliffs are red, and returned again.
Okay. Let's see, what questions do I have?
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
Spirit teach. Okay.
You let spirits possess your mages on purpose.
What better teacher than one woven from magic? The spirits in the hold have helped us in this way for hundreds of years. Once a mage masters their powers, their teacher departs, duty ended. Unless the mage is weak.
Abominations, wandering freely around the village. What a wonder we do not do this in civilized cities.
More proof lowlander cities aren't natural. No good comes of so many souls pressed together.
Okay, what happens to the weak?
What happens to these weak mages?
Their teachers stay with them, and the other gods watch them both, so neither soul turns sick. If one does sicken, or the mage stands in risk of harming the hold, one day, they do not wake in their bed. It is very sad. It is what must be done.
No one thinks this is right, right?
You mean you let a spirit?
Okay.
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Okay, you consider them divine?
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them. Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
Okay.
I assume Augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage. Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages and the Thane. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits?
They protect the Hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I can't go down that way. Although, yeah. How long does your dishwasher take to run? 'Cause I think ours can go anywhere from like an hour to 3 hours, depending on. Oops. Wild cam, wild cam.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Coldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
You seem troubled, you're injured, goodbye.
How are you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
You seem troubled. Is it your injury?
In part. Guida Meerdotten prepares my father's body for sky burial.
You have my condolences.
I knew it would be soon. I miss him.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you. Inquisitor.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
So I'm looking for the
Do you
bearer.
have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I don't think she'd run further.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold.
Oh.
Goat's piss. Do
Okay. That's a thing. Okay. Didn't mean to.
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help Lowlanders' manners.
This is mine.
Needs a hat. And breeches.
Cover it in gold leaf and it wouldn't be terrible.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stone Bear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
What is this trial thing?
Why do you pray to Hakon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He can be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the jaws of Hakon tried to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
Okay. Who are you?
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Arkan Felson. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
What do you mean, prepare your warriors for the gods?
As we train, the gods see us become worthy.
Worthy of what?
A second strength when you most need it. A glimpse that spots a blade at your heart. Warriors must show their will for these gifts, and the will for practice.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're courting possession. But that would be foolish, wouldn't it?
Our augur's no fool. We keep the bad spirits at bay. Spot them in those who draw them.
I'm sure you think you do.
Okay, what's the trial?
What is this trial, exactly?
Battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel. Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
I have faced much worse than the Avar.
That demands proof. We're ready to see it when you have the courage.
Okay.
Can we begin this trial of Hakon?
We need an offering from you first. To honor Hakon and the dead.
Alright.
Farewell.
Safe journeys. Well met.
Can we begin this trial of Hakon?
We need an offering from you first.
To
honor Hakon and the dead.
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Okay, I think I need to craft something. I think that's what that's technically about. But we'll go see. Oh, hi. There are stairs. I don't need to go hopping. Alright, let's go find the bear. The bear.
Greetings, stranger.
Ah, nope.
Good place to get ambushed. Watch your back. At least it's not too dry.
Yeah.
Over there. She's not fighting those off alone.
Who? Into the swamp. Into the swamp. Into the swamp. That's a pile of bones.
Delightful. The Jaws of Hakon are using these bones in a warding spell.
It could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
Right. And my companions are like, what are you doing? Like, just stop. Oh, for hoo ha ha. Bum 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 bum.
Barbwood, a parasitic tree that grows through the body of its host. Useful in alchemy, makes terrible furniture.
What do you look for?
What sort of uses does it have?
The sap makes potent restorative potions. Extracts
yes.
from the leaves are useful for transmutations. Harvesting either one is too dangerous to attempt often. More's the pity.
There was a fight here. Men. And something big. This could be tied to that Avar bear. No corpse and no cart to carry a bear. Wherever it is, it isn't far.
My bad. Grab the loot. Open the door. Ooh, it's a loot pyramid. Do 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 do. Rogue on the run. Rogue gone for a run. Mysteries of the Frostback. Okay. Alright. Now that I think about it, I think the room is outside, but you know, it's fine. Just double checking. Making sure. Oop. Cobblers. Yeah. Alright, bear. The bear. Oh, yep. I get it. Go. Hi, sweetie. You gonna come out? No. Gotta go take care of some stuff. Why would you do that? I had it handled. Alright. Go get the nasty person who had you locked up.
The Lowlanders have freed the sacrifice! Jaws of Hakon, destroy them!
Yeah.
Quit with the stink eye. What's wrong, Sarah?
I don't get how your Kyun thing makes everyone believe exactly the same stuff.
But it's the same with your chantry. Point is, a group needs rules so you know who's in and who's out.
Only if the whole point is keeping people out.
Yes. And?
That's not what Andraste's for. Shouldn't be.
Free bear. Free the bear.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakonite chicken crabs! Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakonites who held her. Entrapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stonebear hold. Our blades are yours.
Thank you. She's on it.
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The jaws of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
Have we stopped them? That sounds bad way.
by saving your bear, have we put an end to their plans?
Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old Jaws of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
Okay, let's not do that.
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakon succeeded in their plan?
Hakon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakonites would join him, their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields, the gods should stay where they belong.
Okay.
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute, lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the lowlands is a fool's work.
Okay.
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with the lowlands.
Is that what your skulls say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakon?
Their hold is an old lowland. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
Alright. Let's see here.
I would like to talk about Storvacker, your hold beast.
What would you know?
How do you care for the ball?
Does Storvacker usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a pen, or...?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not holdkin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts. Storvacker lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food. Not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
She gets treats.
I will speak with you later.
Farewell.
Catch anything today? Nothing yet. Too many visitors stirring up the forest. The gods don't like it.
Look at all that beautiful mist.
Let's look around.
No, it's not. Oh, it might be down there. Okay, think it's down. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Marks, left by some kind of interrupted spell. Perhaps the ritual was never completed.
An inexperienced mage might use up a good deal of energy banishing a spirit.
Then why is the vial still full? The grass is trampled down here. A fight?
No. See the hoofprints? Just a little passing through.
Probably not important then.
Pum 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 pum. Alright, I need to go do that. Not sure where that is.
Hey, Sarah, a few fights back, did you hit someone through my horns?
Probably. Great if I did, huh? What? You afraid I'll stick your head by mistake?
What? No, I trust you. I'm just thinking, if you can pull off tricks like that, maybe we can use this. I lock somebody's arms, get my head down, and you go through the horns for his throat.
Ew, you're taking all the fun out of it.
Do 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 do. You again, didn't I already clear you out? Gurgit. Gurgit. Why do they keep attacking these things? I don't know. Other than... Hey, Cinnaboo. What's up? Is that a pigeon waving? Dinking and okay. I'll dink and donk away. Once you get go to the other side. Oh, no. Yep. Gotta go all the way around. Other side. Running and jumping and skipping, hooray! Ah. Take it. Mysteries of the Frostback. Okay. There we go. Just like that. That's what your butt's for. We're not. No. Birdie. Why can't they just leave things alone? Gotta open this. Don't know why. Bloodstained shrine.
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
So tell about the ruin.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination. If you'd be interested in the findings.
Yes.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais.
It does? Why?
It was only a question.
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
Okay. Do you like it?
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
Okay. Well, I found you.
I will.
Okay. So we need to go which way? That way. Uphill both ways. Okay, there were people up here before. I'm guessing that's who those corpses were. How do we... Wow, okay. Just completely missed that.
You returned.
The Augur told me why you're here.
That Chatterjay! What business is it of his to tell that to a lowlander?
About the ritual you were performing, Sigrid.
I had to burn a proper offering, then let my guiding spirit free. I made the offering, the gods did not accept.
I found a bird and incense by the altar. They weren't burnt at all.
I brought more than I needed. When I fled, I left everything.
Liar! Liar, pants and fire.
You would have needed to take the lyrium at the start of the ritual, not the end.
Aye. And so?
The vial I found was full.
Do you accuse me, stranger?
I'm a mage, maybe I can help. I think you're in trouble. You tell me. You're a terrible liar.
I'd just like to help another mage, if you need it.
Will you understand? I hear lowlander mages see the gods differently. I made no offering. I prepared. I began the spell to release the spirit here with me.
And?
I could not do it. I have no close companions in the hold, no kin. I cannot lose my only friend.
Means that much to you. It must be hard. What does the spirit want?
You're friends with this spirit.
It has taught me with patience and kindness since I was a child. Frightened of the fire I could suddenly call down. The gods change, the gods can die, and yet I do not want to lose the one who loves me.
It must be hard. What does spirit want?
So how does your teacher feel about this? Does he want to stay?
He would, if I asked. The gods that teach the spirit touched are kind. I think the Augur knew.
All this time, he knew I never cast the ritual. It is not right to stay in pity. I will confess to him.
It's a good idea, or you could become an agent.
It's for the best. Maybe the Augur will help you release your spirit friend.
I do not need his help. I would ask for his advice. Farewell, Lowlander.